Sorry about that. There's a little bit of a thing there. Alright, launch. Oh, goodness. God, the cicadas are so goddamn annoying today. We've had cicadas, like, popping back up for the past 2 days. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we've had cicadas just popping up all around. Like, I've seen, like, more cicadas, like, alive than I have in my entire life over this past, like, week. Like, you know how you hear cicadas, but you don't really see them too much? Yeah, I've been seeing cicadas, like, all over my store. The exterior, thankfully, but, like, God, there's so many. They're coming out in droves this year. Fucking cicadas. Little asshole cells.
You think a barrier will work?
Uh, Sorry for the long loading time. We'll go here, so you have something to look at. Why am I being made to log in? I hate EA. Ah, bitch. What do you mean fuck off. Is it the old one? Motherfucker. I'm gonna scream. I hate EA so much. Hang on. Let me check. Let me check my saved passwords. And here you can have some Undertale. That's God damn it. What do you mean you couldn't find my EA account? Eat your ass. I'm gonna... What do you mean? What do you mean you couldn't find my EA account? What? Did they get rid of my goddamn EA? No, they did... Huh? Huh? It's okay, so they sent the thing to my email. That didn't... I'm gonna shit my ass. I'm gonna fucking feek all over this goddamn stream. I swear to God. Oh yeah, we finally got the proper translation for Vivian. Fuck yeah. I'm still not buying that game. Not because fucking Nintendo is being an ass. I hate Nintendo. Who the fuck is... I don't even know who the hell this is. Sorry for the wait. It's fucking Dragon Age. Mass Effect Dragon Age? No, not Robot Dragon Age. No Dragon Age right now. Mass Effect Andromeda is being really fucking annoying. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. How to stop procrastinating. How to stop procrastinating. Save to watch later. Alright, well. Close Opera. Alright, cool. Mass Effect Andromeda. Go back to this train wreck. Do 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 do. Alright. Did I mute this? I might have muted this because I was doing a lot of grinding in the multiplayer. Why is it not? Did I have this issue last time of it not responding to my controller? I'm gonna exit Steam. Okay. That's not working. Settings. No. Controller? Hello? Do I need my Xbox controller and not my PlayStation controller? Is that what's going on here? Because if so, that's silly. Why? Well, I just had one of my USBs go into my marinara sauce. Today's stream is great. Oh boy. We're having a time with this one. Alright, it is because I was trying to use my PlayStation 4 controller. Goofy ass. Drag that shit up to medium. Alright. In we go. We gotta build the shaders. They don't exist anymore. We got rid of them. Now we have to build them from scratch. Fuck you for coming back to this game. How dare you? We set up shop. We were done for good. And then you brought us back. You crazy asshole. Ugh. Eeh. Why did the desk I'm sitting at make that noise? It went... Type 1 in chat if you're here. Type 2 if you're a ghost. Alright. Ooh. Lag. Oh. Good. Alright, what's this team done? Hey! Very nice. Yeah, let's claim all the rewards. A lot of research, nice. Iron, magnesium, pistol, pistol, pistol. It's a lot of pistols, I don't like that. Oh, I forgot I'm missing the thing here. Alright, so I got 2 N7 Eagles, sell that one. Scorpion. There's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Predator, get that out of here. Who needs it? Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Ammo, weapon weights, okay. XP. I'm pretty sure I've already set my armor and shit. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Let me turn this shit up. Crank that shit to max. Now y'all can adjust at your leisure. And let me move this to back to a decent number. 0.75. We'll do that. Alright, so last we left off, we opened the game. Right. I did. Redhead. No video calls. How dare they?
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Maybe, if I wanna. Ow, my knees. Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. All right, so we started the game. We got we opened. Eh. God, I can't speak right now. I got like the cat's holding my tongue or something. So we started the game. We woke up after the long journey from the Milky Way galaxy to the Andromeda galaxy. And after waking up, our team was the first people down there, the Pathfinders team. Not the Dungeons and Dragons team, because Pathfinder is better. Yeah. So the Pathfinder team made our way down there, which was our character, Cora, Liam, and our character's dad. Cora, who I have explained to you all, is basically an Asari fangirl, is the best way to describe her. That's really the only way to describe her, is she's an Asari fangirl. And that's basically it. That's her character. She's not the worst, but she's not great, you know? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna poke someone. But yeah. Then, because obviously, because nepotism is great in this universe, in this continuity of the universe, we were put in charge despite not being the one who was the best choice, apparently. Because the main military experience that our character here...
Rider to engineering? Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Amazing. So, because our dad was the one in charge, he left us in charge because nepotism. Also, possibly because of experimentation, but we don't know that yet.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Amazing. So yeah. So we got put in charge, and now we're off to explore the rest of the universe, because when we arrived, everything went to shit in a handbasket before we got here. But it's okay, because we're the Pathfinder now, and therefore everyone is... Oh. Sorry, the black hole. The black hole backdrop is so fucking good. Because we're the Pathfinder of nepotism. And the only... And we're kind of the only ones who can go and do stuff. Sorry if I'm awful at explaining this. I don't speak correctly or well. God, this is a small-ass kitchen. It's just a gun on the counter. Okay. Stop putting your guns on the kitchen counter! Stop! Wonder what those are. Oh yeah, Plants vs. Zombies. Little plushies. I'm gonna bet that that's Suvi's. Just gonna take a shot in the dark and say that that's Subi Anwar's. Alright, we're gonna start from the back of the ship and make our way forward. If I'm remembering correctly, I should have the Romance for All mod on. Yep. So that means I can romance who I want, when I want, and how many I want.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy urban search terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
They fly now. God, I'm fucking... People are doing a whole round of "they fly now" jokes.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
But
it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
what the fuck is that hand? I don't know if y'all caught that, but Sarah's fucking hand there on the couch. She was like crab clawing.
Talk to me.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Alright. Let's leave him for now.
I'll talk to Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
Jesus, that landed on
That's
thick on
good.
this one.
It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Sorry, Ryder, I have calibrations. God damn it, not again!
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Pardon me?
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot.
Yeah, basically.
Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just
Go
wanted
home.
to stir shit
Yeah,
up.
here, let's take 600 more years.
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to
1200
screw us
years.
over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. That's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
1200 years away from the Milky Way. Not only are they coming back to post Reaper, they're coming back to possibly post 4 or 5. Post the next game if they wanted to just go home.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
You know, this will be my first time romancing Subi. Because I'm always, like, in the one actual time I finished this game, I obviously went with Vetra.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
God, his face
I'll
looks
take
so
my chances.
lifeless here.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now.
God, I
It
wish
just
would
feels
fucking
good to
drop
be
his
stretching our
fucking
wings, you know?
Inquisition.
Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose.
Thank you, copy
Figured
bot.
maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. You can't
Sorry.
know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Gil's fun. God. I hope we get Joker in the next game. I know it's not likely at all, but
Long time no chat. What's up?
there was just some magic of having fucking goofball ass
How tough has it been on the
Pilot.
Nexus all these months?
that was
Have
actually
you ever
well
eaten
written.
overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well.
Right.
Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call, capital R, ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass as secret to make up for it.
Fair enough.
Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Damn.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Rude as hell to the guy. Alright, hop on down. Where's my... I need to go get my monkey! Alright. Go back up. I misremembered where Cora is. Jesus, this takes so long. Speed up. Yawn fast.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You know, to remind people, this isn't the initiative. The initiative took off. God, I'm lagging here. The initiative took off not long after Mass Effect 1. So before Mass Effect 1, she was doing this. You know, not long after humans became part of the Galactic Society. There wasn't that long of a time. There wasn't that big of a time frame between humans joining fucking galactic civilization and Mass Effect 1. I think it was like maybe 20 years? Give or take? I'd have to replay Mass Effect 1, which I will eventually, when the fucking game mod for Legendary Edition 3 comes out. But like, that is one of the most improbable things to happen, in my opinion. One of the most improbable things is Asari going, "Oh, you're a pretty good biotic. You're coming with us." Meanwhile, Jack is locked in a maximum fucking security prison. Yeah, sure.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
I almost don't want to romance her. I remember being just so goddamn annoyed at her. Also, the fucking texturing on her ear. Look at those fucking polygons. Jesus goddamn Christ. Look at those fucking polygons. Hang on, I'm gonna take a fucking screenshot of this. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Something's happening. My computer's lagging. There we go. Alright, cool. I guess I might as well.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Yep, there's the fucking...
Look, there's still the mission.
Alliance
a lot
not
of dreams
working.
to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
She won't... That's my issue. She always brings the Asari in every conversation. And, like, sure, if that's all you know, you're probably gonna be like, hey, but what about... But even Liara was like, anyways, what about this other thing from this other culture?
Ryder?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization, like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
Why... Oh, why is that a...
Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
Why are those lines gendered?
So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
One second. Banning person. Cool. No bots, no advertisers. Get the fuck out. Don't talk at me.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my
Oh my god. It's... The pop-out is so laggy.
Asari huntresses
There we go.
figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance. Can't get anything past you, can I?
Amazing.
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
I
Choking
mean...
hazard, apparently.
Also with
Wow.
biotics, that's like...
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Yeah, using biotics, that would probably also do some fucking massive damage. Let's be real. Like, near light speed, like... Imagine shooting a playing card at, like, light speed at somebody. Fucking... Even if you're wearing armor, it's like... Oh, Mass Effect fields. But even then, there are some that can get past that, I believe.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away?
Lexi...
Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here,
What?
a Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I don't think this goes anywhere no matter
I
what.
had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah, I
Thing
figured.
is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are.
Damn.
But we were discussing the cat. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Damn. Hard shutdown. Alright.
Yes?
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll
Alright.
be here if you need me.
This is, yep, facial reconstruction. So you can change your face after the fact. Alright, let's talk to Callow and then Subi.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Like, what is... what's... I've even forgotten his name. Oh, God. Thane. Like Thane's people. The Drell.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time. What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
Interesting. That sounds like... Unless it was a small item, then like, you know.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
Yeah, no GNFHs. None of them.
Tell me something else
no
about
more.
the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the...
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones. I'm all out of stories for now.
Okay, so that
You
just
know where-
doesn't gray out. For now. Emails. We're talking. Oh, God, yeah. She even sends you fucking Asari Bible verses. Ah, God. Oh, I hate her. I hate her so much. I'm not romancing her. I'm not romancing her. Uh... Plus. Nice. 500 pages. 1,400 pages. With mating diagrams for Krogan? Well, think about it.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so... alien. I just knew. There's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
Jesus, I'm so...
I totally
my
know what
character's
you mean.
so fucking
So will
white.
you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you, and make sure you're okay out there.
Really? Maybe one day, when things are more settled. couldn't imagine a better teacher. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then. Anything I can help with?
Interesting. I'm only noticing now that the boxes on the sides of the screen, like, it's not exactly letterboxing. Fascinating.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus
Was
science
Callow
team?
standing up there
I
for a
try to keep in
second?
contact with
Hang
them.
on.
We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda
I'm
all
pretty
the way
sure I
from
saw
home.
Callow standing.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
Interesting.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
Interesting.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
Interesting. I forgot about that detail.
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Not as long as some. Missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did you do?
God, the facial
Helped wherever I could. Made plans for science we would eventually do. Spent some time on an investigation, figuring out how long the food would last if the worst happened. Who's essential, who's not, who gets what. I don't want to do that again.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe you had to do that.
With no arcs, no pathfinders, we had to plan for the worst.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Alright.
Anomaly detected.
Skablam.
Away.
I'm glad I don't have to reload on fucking probes. You couldn't skip this originally. And now you can. Aluminum. Could be said. Fucking people out here thinking they know better than us because they made the word. Screw them. We're American. We took the word and it's ours now. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do a bunch of like I'm gonna do a bunch of exploration first before properly getting into you know, delving into the story. Yo. Orbital period 30 years. Interesting. I do like that you can see storms across the surface. Six years orbital period. Neat. See y'all. 254 years for this thing to make an orbit around the fucking sun. God damn. Thank you, Coffee Bot. Alright, I'm not gonna skip this one because it's fun. Light speed travel.
Ah, familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
EZO! We need that shit. That's just straight EZO. Like, that's not like a deposit. That's just straight EZO. Fuck, there's a lot of EZO in this place. Oh my god. We just get 34. Sure. It's probably all that could be, like, safely salvaged. Alright. Mahuan. 526-year orbital period. God damn. That's a lot. Let's go check out the Nexus while we're... right, we have multiple quests here. Alright, what do we got?
Anomaly detected.
Anomalies nuts.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Okay. Active volcano. Neat. Massive ass storm on one side, active volcano almost on the other side, and is that a fucking polar region? No, that's another storm. Man, this thing is being fucked by storms. Orbital period 0.8 years. Damn. That's surprising. Oh, well, it's inner belt. That makes sense. Gongzhen. 89 years. 89.7 years. Small but scorching world. Alright. And... God damn, that is an active storm.
Anomaly on sensors.
I love how most times you can tell because of the
Detecting
advanced
what's left
lighting.
of a ship.
Cryotid? ship name. H599, 3.2 years. That's not bad. Alright, over to Leif Erikson. Oh, you can't skip the light speed. That's fair. That makes sense, because it's got to load everything.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Oh,
Heck of a wake-up call.
can already tell where one anomaly is.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Oof.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
I'm going through the scourge. Ooh. I think I remember what caused the scourge and what the scourge actually is.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
3 years.
Satellite detected.
Okay. 3-year orbital period isn't too bad. I'll take adjustment from some people who aren't used to that. Then again, at this point, most people probably are used to that kind of thing. 0.7 years, that's fast. There it is.
Probes launched.
You can tell because they're more high def than the rest. Level up! Trace element 0, silicates, mineral deposits. Cool. Vinland. Oh, I love that manga! The orbital rings are off by a bit. You see that? Habitat 7 seems to be off by a bit, because it's like off center. Huh. Fascinating.
Anomaly on sensors.
Is there? 16.4 years?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Wacky. Aluminum. Fair. And Markland. Mark Ruffalo Land. $109 years. Not bad. Especially for being an outer ring. Vinland, Habitat 7. Didn't give Habitat 7. You got Halulin, Markland, and Vinland. But then you got Habitat 7. Who is messaging me? Who does it? Alright. Pythias. Let's check this place out. I do kind of want to do all of the missions that are available on. I think there's only like 2 missions that I can do without leaving the Ark. Or, not the Ark.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Okay. Iron. Nanook. Namek. It'd be fucking goofy if you're just looking around this place and it's just like Planet Namek. He's like, oh, what the hell? 164.9 years. Nice. Second to outer ring. That's not terrible. In fairness, I don't know off the top of my head all of our solar systems, like solar rotations. Orbital period 1.1 years. Huh. It's not bad. If I'm not mistaken, aren't we third from... That's first. Wacky. Aren't we the third from the solar system, or third from the sun? I don't remember exact. I think we're the third from the sun.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, anomaly is right there.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Yeah, we're the third from the sun. Fair. Milky Way research. 164. Damn. That's third from last. That's almost the same as second from last. Interesting. Pele! Pele! And again, I feel like it has something to do with the overall distance from the sun, which is why we are at how long? 365 days, with the occasional leap day. 47.2. That's not that bad for being that far. Alright, let's see how long this one is. If it's 164, I'll eat my shorts.
Picking up something.
197. That's... I expected a little bit more, honestly.
Probe away.
I expected something in like
Tracking a huge mineral
the
deposit.
mid-200s, early 300s. But really, But then again, technically, that one's just about as far. No, that's farther. Let's check EOS.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out.
1.6
If it is like
years.
Habitat 7,
That's
no
not
doubt
bad.
we'll run into the cat.
That's not too bad. Alright, we'll go to EOS after finishing up on the Nexus. I know, blue ballin'. Blue ballin'? I can't sing that song. I can't sing sing that song beyond the first 2 lines without getting canceled. Also, because I just don't want to. That fucking, like, I don't know why they made the music video for that song so gay. Like, maybe it's a NOS situation and it's like fair, like, and it's just a cause I wanted to, and it's like fair. But if it was an unintentional, then it's like he had to know. They had to know. I think it might be a NOS situation where it was like, yeah, that's the point. I'm gay. Alright, let's check out the rest, because I haven't been able to check out this area of the initiative either.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Oh, the
Lida,
reporter.
isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help. What are you looking for? Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But
Fair
our
enough.
problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda. Nice to see someone so devoted to her work. That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me. That's a shame. So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making. It
Yeah,
takes
fair.
integrity to record the truth and nothing but. Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested? You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes? What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are. Okay, interview away. Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree? We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them. Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected.
Don't wash this
You were great.
jacket.
I'll get to work editing. Hi there.
Yeah, Carrie is also one of those, like, side romances that you can have, but I don't think it goes anywhere. Not properly. Vetra...
Don't.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching. Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing. Hey, Ryder.
Okay. I want my monkey, first of all. I'm also gonna check out the stores. Hi, Jack. Give me my monkey.
Here we are. One young pie jack.
Monkey.
Ready to see Andromeda, huh?
Ooh, monkey.
Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Oof.
Nice to see you again.
Huh? Hmm. Okay. I think I can get some
Let me know what
upgrades
materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief.
for some upgrades for my fucking my it's not the Mako, but my Mako equivalent for this game. Sent a lot of, like, redheads to this fucking place. Habitation deck. Actually, I think I need to go back to operations. I think that's where I need to go. Forgot to pull open my chat again.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shield should handle it, but I hate should.
Alright. Let me talk to her. There we go.
The beauty
Jesus.
of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console.
Interesting.
Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Oh man, I can't wait to get $5 every 5 months. Not every month for 5 months, every 5 months. Okay. Scan 50 planets. I've already done 19.
Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing a year of this. Everyone's beaten down. Nothing to do but watch the reserves shrink.
And now all eyes are on us.
All I know is, we have to fix it.
news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros.
Tram technicians, please report.
We got our gamers. Got this one done. Nice. Need a few more mission funds. %25 chance of success. 78% chance. We'll do that. Okay.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Oh yeah. How many points do I have in each? 2, 3, 2. Biotics, obviously increase that. Alright, so I have Sentinel and Infiltrator and Explorer. I need 8 skill points invested in each. But I think for now we're gonna have to Vanguard. Vanguard is so fun. Oh, right, that. That one's fun. That is fun. Let's be real. Hell yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points put into that. That's fine. God, I love charge. Get more shields. Shields are useful. shields. Huh? Yeah, it's just coffee bot. Oh my god, you can set favorites? Interesting.
Please be advised that Hyperion
Oh, right, map.
docking procedures are now complete.
It's you. You're the human
Oh, Sid.
Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ryder.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, okay.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Well, while I'm here, let's talk about the murder. Where the fuck's the person? So I didn't see them. Oh, they're up above, that's why. Colonial affairs.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us.
Something I can help you with?
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda.
You know, it's gotta be
Though I'm
real
not sure what they were
fucked.
thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix.
Alright,
As a
shut
Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Alright, we get it, you're racist. Shut up. So, fucking... It's gotta be real sucky for anyone who came out here, like, was told, hey, there's no coming back from this. And they're like, I still gotta try. And, like, the time that the people that come out here who don't get what they're looking for and are, like, even worse off than they were in the Milky Way, Because you can't go back. There's like nothing else if you're coming out here. You are 600 years off from the main timeline. Mass Effect 3 has already happened.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
It's politics.
What's the problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Man, this is like the time that like between the Ark arriving or the Nexus arriving and now has got to be even more fucked for like all the I've already forgotten his species, Solarians. Because like they said, 40-something years, that's all they get. That's it.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer.
You have the freedom of fucking
if he hadn't been killed,
thinking.
We all probably would have died.
I appreciate the
You
information.
have a thought. You're a free-thinking human being.
It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
10.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, see, like the sides of the screens do semi-letterboxing. Like sideways letterboxing, because usually letterboxing's at the top and bottom, but this is on the left and right. Weird. Why does it do that?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. but I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability.
People need
I
answers.
hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Murder. All right.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
I see great things in our future.
Embarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Disconnected from chat. Stop disconnecting me from chat. Stop it. That's me picking up and setting my phone down, obviously. Fucking stop y'all. We. Alright, we're going to habitation. Angry woman.
It's you.
Hi.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
Okay, he's dead.
We're all
And
paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
yeah, fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. Come talk to me in in 5 missions.
What's the latest about waking people up?
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
Murder mystery.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't
And
realize we're onto
sabotage
them.
mystery.
I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you.
Oh, just gonna cut off there? Okay. Why? That's a real fucking wacky cutoff.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another.
Coincidence.
Let's check. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Might as well check everybody. I know exactly who it is and where, but like...
Inaccurate match.
But, you know.
Biometrics do not match.
We...
When you suggested not pursuing this course of action.
Alright, time to go grab the guy. We'll be a level 5, potentially level 5, before we even hit Andromeda.
Biometrics do not match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department. Assigned to
If I remember correctly, there might be... another way to deal with this guy. Because I know there's 2 ways to deal with them, but I wonder if there's a third. No, there isn't. Alright, well...
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I think that's the last thing that I can do here on the Nexus. Oh god, we have another one of those. God damn it. Alright, cool. Head straight to EOS. We're gonna see a little bit of EOS before we end the stream. Get about an hour's worth of EOS. Maybe hour and a half. Ooh, pardon me. Make this like a 3-hour stream. Scan Andromeda wildlife. Scan minerals. Alright, EOS. EOS. And hey, I get to have my cool revolver. Because I got enough.
Hi
Oh.
there.
Ow. Alright. On we go.
Hello?
Hi. Alright.
Pythias system. Still hoping we can turn EOS around.
Alright. I'm gonna go see my pajak. Monkey, 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 monkey. My gym partner is a monkey. Bet y'all haven't thought about that fucking show in a long time.
Tied things up for the old ground team before I left. Early for so many goodbyes. At least Liam's still here, and one rider.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Monkey. Monkey. Pajak. Ah, there. Is that... Yeah, that's scans. Got it. Okay. Research. Give me my gun. It's high noon. I know it's not the most effective, but you know. Fuck you mean I don't have enough? Oh, level 5. Fuck off. Boo. Need nickel. Nickel.
Just some light scatter from ice in the Scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Pathfinder.
Alright. New. Draw. God, the Carnifex is a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. the one? It is. 15% XP increase. And with the helmet, that is upped even more. By 10. So 25% increase. Plus some extra shields. Petra and Liam. Yes. The two gamers.
See you on the ramp.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Hallow? Alright.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Ah! When did he get here?
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Oh god, who turned on motion smoothing on the TV? Ew!
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
My phone is just not loading shit.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet
No
suffers
helmet.
deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
Coming back.
Okay, how... There we go, X. Okay.
Really, Ryder?
Hi. Hi, guys. How you guys doing?
On the move.
How do I... There we go. Ryder! Gimme, 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 gimme.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Hello.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Scanning. Brace Delta 9. We have a code.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
Lithium. We can have batteries. Alcohol canisters. Very nice.
Moving. Safety in numbers.
Okay, so it is this.
Coming.
Okay, so you can set favorites. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. That would probably be useful.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
I know. I'm scanning. Let me fucking scan, Sam. Asshole. Nickel! Alright, one step closer to making my gun. God, this last year has been real good for...
Another code, like we already found.
This last year has been real good for, Lincoln Park. For, like, me. I've been
Suffered our first death
listening
today.
to a shit ton of it.
Came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife
Jesus.
cried. Maybe by the time I wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Well, doubt you'll be able to. It's not really anyone. Doubt any of y'all survived. Well, most of y'all at least. Is my stream working? It is. Okay, good. All I was seeing was a black screen on the stream manager, so I needed to make sure that nothing was messing up. It's not out of the realm of possibility. And there's that thing from Halo. that Halo 3 map where Tucker found the sword?
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Nick Thaniopoulos? Well, Leo Wells is dead. Tainer? Oh. Ultralight materials. Good.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Allison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Well. More than a feeling.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
In short, you'll get fucked up.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
You know, I said in the first one how much I loved Explorer. But Explorer is really not that great at early levels. You gotta, like, put in the time to get, like, later levels, like, the proper effectiveness out of it.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there
He's
is no way
stationed
to
at the
unlock
hangar
it
bay.
or gain entry to these buildings.
I was at least able to read that. Can I scan that? I didn't.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
We've got company. They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
Oh yes, the Cobra RPG. RPG. That's nothing I need.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Ah, Crazy Blue. He's talking about PD? Is that the when she is that her name?
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Almost forgot about this door.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might...
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Ooh, pardon me.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
More wrong than deadly radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Yes. The Site 2 research project.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Okay.
I could provide analysis via the scanner.
Shut up.
Pathfinder.
I heard you.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
Got to admire her determination, even if it didn't work out.
Oh, skills. Do you think a barrier will work? Okay. More shields. Either way, we're losing on something. Less. Yeah, increase your power armor. You. Will be out of. Haha. Shit ass. Alright.
I think this is for purifying water.
That's what, a few hundred tons of steel? And the storm's twisting it?
Yeah, that's about right. Wee. More fluoride. They're putting fluoride in the water. Damn. Shit's getting twisted. No, nothing for that. Nothing. No scan. No nothing. Just a bunch of old helmets on on stakes and nothing. Nothing at all.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Still here, Clancy?
The falling is so clunky, so meaty.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Damn.
Nobody told them what they were in for.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again. Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
I remember playing this game through again a second time just so I could romance PD.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Oh, it's high noon. Draw. Alright, let's go drop off the research center. Or not research center, the forward station.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
It's high noon. Draw. I love shotguns and pistols and revolvers in shooting games. I am also 100% making every single upgrade that I ever can, as soon as I can, for the Nomad. Even if I have to scavenge, I will scavenge. We'll do a whole scavenging stream just so I can frickin' I need a ton of copper, I'll find copper. I will get as much copper as I fucking can.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Kill.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Alright. Yeah, the Nomad does not handle great outside
Picking up
of...
initiative tech nearby from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Yeah, it does not handle great base, just by its own. It's not that great. But like with the upgrades, you can get a lot of upgrades really fast. I remember being able to get most of the upgrades by like Planet 3, maybe 2.
Someone's shuttle. Pretty banged up, but space-worthy. It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Worth carrying heavy gear up there?
I think that's enough.
Oh god, that's right. So if you're planning on playing this game, you better be great at Sudoku.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot. Wait!
Okay, I did.
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
People see her and immediately go, cringe. I'm like, eh. Then again, I like Sarah, so, you know.
Oh, crap.
I know these things!
From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Yeehaw. Thanks, Coffee Bot. Yeehaw.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
PB. Yeah.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse.
No.
Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful.
Ugh,
This planet's all kinds of strange.
I keep having to sit in weird, like, the way I'm sitting because of how this desk is not great.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A woman after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Is anyone else camped out on EOS?
There's the Ket, Clancy's Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots were saying you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The Observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The Assembler ones make other Remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And Breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Yeah.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Do I seem typical? Never been accused of that. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make EOS livable. Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
Okay. Alright, off we go.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
We've got targets! Nice work.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
On the box. Scan. Not much here to this one, to this little mini site. Majority of it's down over there.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Trinitas Gordanus and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
Yo. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm fucking stupid. I'm a dingus. I just make mouth sounds for fun. For the funny. You did it for the funny!
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket were on them from the start.
God. Glowing red barrels. A Milky Way original. $100. Cancer. Radiation. What is this? The hit new TV show Fallout? Which inspired many games?
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Massacre. Is there anyone under here? No. Swear I remember one being by the water.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Huh, you're right.
What if they were... Lexi, I've got another one.
Where?
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Where? Huh? Fucking where? There's one.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
No flora. Just fauna research, huh?
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
Let's keep something
It
in.
would keep something in.
Yep.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options. Well, we know which one they chose.
Anything else?
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even...
Birthday... Well, it's 628, actually. Okay. Alright.
Well, heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Probably should have had a handful more military with the Nexus, honestly.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Ron.
Override! Close it! What the shitting hell was that?
Damn good question.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Son of a...
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket. Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Don't let it grab you! Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
Holy shit! Liam just got eaten. Yeet! do you think you're going?
Big thing is down! We got it!
Still have to mop up its handlers.
God, I need more ammo cap.
Clear? We're clear!
Can't imagine Site 2 was ready for attacks like that.
Fuck them. Alright, where's this dead thing's body? Where the hell did it go? Oh, come on! As if I'm gonna be getting, like, the research for that. I need the research for it. God damn it. Love this game. So great. It's the most unglitchy game of all time.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
No reason we couldn't finish what they started.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Let me in! Let me in! And it's on other parts of the map, isn't it? Yep. Wee. Who is messaging me? Who messages moi? I see. Alright. Oh, I'll get the rest of those messages later. Alright. Well, we're almost at 3 hours. I think I'm gonna cut it off here at 3 hours-ish. Slightly after, maybe.
Okay, trade is up to 6 hex jacks, 2 optical guides, and why can't I just use credits again?
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Ugh, creepy crawlers.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep, a leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered. Or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
If I remember correctly, this third one might be
I'm not
too
real
out
romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
It's not. Okay. I thought this one would be too out of...
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Might be the last piece that's out of range. Because it might be in heavy radiation.
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to
Yes.
believe again.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Perish. Huh? I said perish. What? It's invincible. This motherfucker. Alright. Die. Shinae.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Coming up on us.
Love this squad.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, accessing its data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Alright. That is it. You can move basically just as fast in either mode if you have upgrades. I'm getting those upgrades as soon as possible.
Remember when they got the first data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers.
It looked dry, sure, but not kill you dead. Between this and Habitat 7, I'm hoping the others are just a little bit golden.
Alright.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Life support at 100%.
Make everything a little less green.
Scourge got to this remnant.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
Cool. Cool. Where do you think you're going? Bitch.
Detect.
Anna Carell.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Got lithium. Got some Ezo. And some remnant box. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, God. Hey, Bronco, how's it going, man? You're coming in right on the tail end of the stream. Yeah. Head up to the Remnant Tower. Ooh, we got a Ket vehicle to scan, though. Just another day. Not bad. Not too bad. Ket heavy motive engine.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was
Said I've
messing with
beaten
the
this
planet?
Yeah, I've
We
beaten
don't have
it.
all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Tried to the last, looks like.
I've beaten this game at least once. I've said before, it's fun to play, but that's about it. Story's not really much to write home about. Get away from me. Get the fuck away. You don't come near me.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
It had promise. It had, like, literally, if I had to say, the only thing that I think is bad with this game is the writing. And some of the
hope this researcher is still
facial,
alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed
like,
too long,
movements during,
radiation would cause terminal health issues.
And maybe her work survived.
Games.
We need to find the other research
Sorry.
sites.
The, facial movements during, cutscenes and such. They just feel so lifeless, especially compared to something that came out not terribly long before it, and Mass Effect or Dragon Age Inquisition. I think they needed a little bit... I think they needed, like, testers along the path of making this game. I think they needed a handful more testers before this game was ready to be released.
Here they come!
Like, if this game got a few more, like maybe 2 or 3 more years in the oven, it might have been better. But EA, like Sega, doesn't like to let things stay in the oven for too long.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kothari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the 2 outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Basically the opposite of Rockstar. Seems like it.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Kett presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Kett and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this...
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Joker at some point. It's just I haven't really had the time to do so. Well, it's either time or energy. Kind of fluctuates between the two with me in my life, you know? Kinda how it goes. Come on, get in. Going the wrong way.
Folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Oh, why wasn't an ATV? Felt weird on my ears.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Yeah. Whee! Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Says
It's
you,
weird
I
to
can't
think that
find
if we
shit
pull
here.
this off, everything we're looking at could change.
EOS might finally match the Golden World brochures.
I kept a few of those. It was hard to look at them after Site 2 failed.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Oh, it's Rad 3. Grrr.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, I'll fucking say. Jesus.
Radiation levels normal. Remnant encryption detected at this console.
Capacitors, goodness God, my health. Oh god. Are my teammates, like, stuck? What are they doing?
Nothing but salvage.
I've played a small bit, but not enough to be like, oh, I know how to. Well, I know.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Lexi.
No more
Found
than
another
like
colonist.
an hour or so.
All right, send me their information.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a
It
slow
appears to
start,
reconfigure panels that rise from
we
the
got
floor.
this.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try.
What do we have here?
I'm gonna finish bringing this
Above!
place online, and then I'll call it.
need to use the interface that controls this.
Interface accepted.
Ah, I'm a fool.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You
Aware.
can extract minerals via your mining
I'm
interface.
aware, Sam.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Score. We're in.
That
Alright.
should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Who's ready for some fucking Sudoku? Okay. So that has to be the E. Means that has to be means that that has to be the L, which means that has to be the E, which means this has to be that. Therefore, that also has to be E. There we go. And that one's the easiest.
Whoa, you did it.
That one's the easiest one.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, you're definitely connecting.
You did good.
I want to do the next one. I want to do the next
Heads up.
monolith.
Incoming dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Alright, fair enough. Maybe don't go in without something to slam into people.
Heads up. Incoming dropship.
Seriously?
Do I have any other skills? Alright, take care. God, that does nothing. Jesus. What is that guy doing? Oh my god. He's beginning to believe. Oh. He didn't believe hard enough. Oh, come here. Come here. Bam! Bitch. Oh, fucking... You wanna throw? We'll fucking throw. Bitch.
Is it just me, or do Kett seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
Definitely not just you.
Alright. Maybe I bump overload, because otherwise, yeah. But no. Undo. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. And why not, let's get a point in that. Liam has 3 points. Petra has 2. That's what I thought. Get more power. She needs more power. Why not? Let's fucking do it. Sure. Alright, so I've got all of them except Soldier. I know I keep extending, but I also I am having fun playing this game.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I'm gonna say it, I'm having fun playing the game.
Via your mining interface.
Story is mid. Gameplay is fun. God damn, there's a fucking ant on my screen. Why? How? How is there an ant on my screen? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is adding me? I see. Okay. Alright. Ruh-roh. Nice.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Alright, next area. More fucking cat.
Pathfinder, this area can be...
Holy shit, that's a lot of iron.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. Won't let you near the monolith. Don't fight.
Cat incoming!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
keep pressing the dodge button and expecting it to be fucking... not the dodge, but the melee. Because that's what the melee button used to be. Chaw! Bitch. Bitch.
Those cats sent for us?
Beach boy. Life has many hours, beach boy. There we go. Okay, core encryption tech. I don't know why that song got stuck in my head. Doom 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 doom.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
They really like their architecture to be able to be stood upon. They love it, in fact. They cannot get enough of it. Dum dum da dum dum da dum 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 dum. Second crew.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Second crewmate that gets added.
Andromeda Initiative. We're not here to cause trouble.
So you say. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
Not a lot
What
of people do
doing
that.
out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
We're about to part the
'cause
clouds.
I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Amazing.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check. Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Damn, I can't believe we're using AI to figure out a language. I believe this one says piss. I don't think it does. You know what? You're so right, Ryder. I'll take that into account into the future.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I'm aware.
Should be enough glyphs.
Okay.
Life support at 100%.
Hey, getting better at this.
Not gonna make me do more fucking...
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without
Thanks, Coffee Bot. Always remember to thank your Coffee Bot, everybody. I should honestly set up a new goal for coffee. I need a new computer. This one is literally falling apart at the seams. Well, almost literally. But the whirring gets louder every fucking day. Oh, pardon me.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I'm aware.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Whirring gets louder every day. It's getting slower, and like we saw on Monday, it straight up will just stop working at times. It is annoying.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
What?
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
fuck you mean out of bounds? Eat my ass. Vehicle doesn't take damage. Ah!
Resources in this area are limited.
Alright. What's this? Development failed. Okay. Okay. Out here. Minerals. Ow, my rib. I said earlier my rib's not feeling great. Ugh, Jesus.
Who do? Who don't?
What? What? There's no setup for that. What are you even talking about?
Crash shuttle ahead. One of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth checking. Only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
I just... What? What even? I don't...
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
No bodies? I don't see bodies. I don't see bodies. Alright, let's go to Site 2 on our way to the area. We'll finish off this world and then we'll be done for the night. I switch track to traction mode. Perfect timing. Jesus. God.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Resilience is more than a name. PB's tech looks like.
Life support is stable.
Oh, there's a guy over here.
What the... Pathfinder, what happened to that body?
A scan might help us figure that out. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
I love how some of these names you don't even know what the last name is and what's the difference between the first and last name.
The engineers knew their stuff. Let's get these to a research station.
Okay, what is it? I probably wasn't reading. I probably missed a pop-up on the bottom left. No, mate, all-terrain mode. I am in all-terrain mode. I ate my grandma. And it took a week for because she was absolutely humongous.
Analysis complete. An underground fault line was aggravated by increased radioactivity, likely due to the scourge.
They couldn't have known. No Pathfinder could tell them.
Site 1 wouldn't have lasted more than a few years before this all caved in. Our new site will last generations.
You can't scan that. For whatever reason. Asshole. Bitch. Climb. Free. Cadmium. Didn't Bob Ross use that?
Experiencing radiation damage.
Am I? I couldn't tell. Actually impossible to tell. Give me scans. Give me scans. I want all of it. Give me knowledge. Or give me death.
Someone's made a home for themselves.
Yeah, someone really, really stubborn.
That's strange tech. Let's follow the trail.
Alright, well. We... Just, yeah. Bitch. Ow.
Got 'em all. Enemy!
Bitch. Scanning. Scanning. Hop scans. Hop scans. Tree scan? No tree scan. Bullshit. Fallen building scan? Like the last one? No. bitches. Huh? The fuck? There we go. Is that it? Nothing to say about this? Nothing... Single scan. Let me scan the tree, damn it. Me when I lock in. Me when I relax.
What was with that fight back there?
It's called flanking.
Your shields were drained.
They're shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Risky, irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lecture on responsibility from you.
Damn.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the same.
Damn. Vicious.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
Oh, wow. What did we do?
It's opening up. I see a door. Come on!
Fucking water displacement from that.
Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
Let's find out how solid it is.
Alright, in we go.
Radiation within.
Ah, I've got the stuff. I've got nomad customizations, finally. Y'all know who it is. And y'all know what I'm picking. I'm picking my wife. Go man. Y'all remember Gold Member? You member?
No.
Gold Member?
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
What do you...
Come on, Pathfinder! Hey!
Oh, my hand was off the fucking... My hand was off the controller. I was gonna jump first. Boof. Damn it.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Candy of choice for today
Embrace
is
the
Crunch.
unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like
A little
like a
power
bunker.
thing.
Or a vault?
whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Little power
Let's find out.
thing.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Well, if the Remnant aren't using it,
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not
Yes.
until we find those processor controls. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Look there. Do you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
Interface.
No signs of any Ket. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
What have we here?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
What I do like about this game
It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
is that the more you scan, the more you do get like
into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit,
Translation.
it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity
I
well.
fucking love
and
crunch bars
that's new.
and other similar types of candies.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty.
Symbol
Maybe
of
over this way.
authority.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Alright.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Oh. Sam, note it down for later.
Com check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, BB. Stay in touch.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Too bad. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. The star things must be bracing it.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Omnigel all the way out here. Who'da thunk?
It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
Get lots of remnant data though. I'm gonna be able to research so much. Check all the side entrances.
Assemblers are hostile! Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
It's an assembler. Assembler, assembler, assembler.
All this technology just waiting, sleeping.
Yeah. You know, I always did love these really fucking like.
Probably something huge.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I really like feel the vibe going on with the Remnant and like the underground bullshit that they have going on.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
See, this, like legitimately, this game has such good shit. It's literally just bogged down by a bunch of like the writing. The writing of like the story writing specifically. There's so much wrong with like the progression between.
We're good.
Not even just like the progression. I'm floundering my words. I'm gonna be floundering my words a lot, but like, there's just the feel of like some of the writing in this game is so nothing sometimes. It just doesn't feel right.
Keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Like, it just doesn't feel like... Some of it doesn't feel earned. Some of it just feels force-fed. Like, ham-fisted, just like, oh, here's this. Why?
Look how far it goes.
All this.
Look at how
atmosphere
fucking cool this
processing.
shit is.
What is this place?
Legitimately, look how fucking awesome this looks. But it's just like, it's so bogged by writing. And that's it. It's like, not even lore writing, because like the Ket are interesting. The Ket are an interesting enemy. The Remnant are an interesting, like, species.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Watch yourselves, it burns.
Like, this game could have been great. This game really could have been great. And I think, I'm not afraid to fucking say it, this game could have been amazing. This game could have been a great successor, but it just... There's so much
that might be handy.
that just went against it with the writing. Which is a damn shame.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel,
Shit.
that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
We've got company. More remnant.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactor.
Watch the edges!
Way ahead of you. Keep looking up. Don't let him get above us.
I'm hoping that I feel like they've learned. Like, what went wrong and what didn't. I have high hopes. I know a lot of people don't, but I have high hopes for the next Mass Effect. I really do. it's going to be different than what we've got, and I think they're trying to make that obvious. At least, yeah. I hope they make that at least a little bit more obvious to some people. Because otherwise we're gonna get nothing but bitching. We're just gonna get nothing but bitching anyways. People are gonna get the awesome new thing and they're just gonna be like, this isn't like the original, so therefore it's in no way, shape, or form good. Damn.
PB! Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
Imagine the machines they used.
Oh, you're seeing them. But like, I don't know. If they do go to Andromeda, I don't know. I hope that they fix a bit of this. Because the Angara are neat. It's a shame. The only issue I have with the Angara is that they're the only ones.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these
one of
steps.
the only
That just
2.5.
interfaces it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
We'll see. I hope we get to see.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn.
If we're in
Maybe
Andromeda
we can use the conduit
again,
for emergency power, same as before.
I
That looks
hope.
like a turret. Be careful. Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time. Conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
I hope we get more species
Gets
that
us
we
to the
didn't
system
get in
lockdown.
this.
Let's try.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. No good. Locked down against hostiles.
I need to be able to fucking heal.
Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
Portable metagel. Fucking need it. Like yesterday.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
And nothing there. Alright, fine. Turret wasn't bad, but you know. Thank you, Coffee Bot.
It's also clean for something... how old?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Ooh.
Gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
And it doubles as a weapon. Extra handy.
wish I could have equipped it.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder, up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
I did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Bitch. Huh? Fuck you mean? God damn it. Alright, whatever.
If this doesn't test fly the jump jet, nothing will.
Company!
Lethal company, if you will. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Bitch! Bitch. Okay, level 7. This armor coming in handy. Yeah, because Cryo Beam sets up, priming them for combo detonations. Yeah. Is it only in... within the skill tree? That's shit. Well, whatever. Okay. Aha! Aw, bitch. Oh, bitch.
More remnant back here.
See, I did it again. I went to go stab it, and then it just, like, didn't want me to do it.
All done.
Baller.
Now where does that go?
Exactly. Alright. Look at all that.
We'll never be able to describe all this. People will have to see it for themselves.
That's why you take videos.
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
I'm looking at it right now.
And I went the other way? Crap. I'd kill to be standing where you are.
Nihilism. Darth Nihilus.
I think that's enough.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to Eos, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data corruption, approximating a translation of surviving terms.
Protocol, disengage, Vergerous. Vergerous?
So many answers right there, and no way to reach them.
Severe data corruption, unable to recover information. Data recovered, a phrase that seems analogous to atmospheric conditions.
Atmospheric, as in processing.
We're on the right track.
Data corruption. Unable to translate.
God damn it. Alright, so we got... This has got to be the F. Means this has got to be... that. Which means this. It's got to be... ah! Which means this has got to be... E. Now it gets fucking tricky. Alright, so this has to be A, because there's an A here, so that this has to be the F, which means this has to be that, which means this has to be L. Got it.
That did it.
Bulb forged relay. Newtonian Markiplier. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Get up there, dickhead. Open it. Got a lot of high quality items here. Anything around here? No? Okay.
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
What's on it?
Give me a chance. I'll need my notes back on the surface to really crack it. But just imagine if it has one of those data patterns intact. Think what mysteries we could solve.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Thanks, Sam. Gather up on ammo, everybody. We're off to see the blizzard.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh. No.
It'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
See? Absolutely fine.
Oh, crap.
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Alright.
It made a new path. Observers coming up at us!
Bitch. I need a lot of shields. I need to start buffing up my shields.
Almost lost my footing.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
If there is a bottom, who says it doesn't go down to the core?
Says this isn't the core. Alright, I got fish. Or fish. Fish. Or fish. That's right, bitch. Be you. The fuck do you mean obstructed? No, it's over a gap. It's fair. Okay, makes sense. Ugh.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Why couldn't I just activate this beforehand? Oh my god, I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, lol.
That is full.
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
Back to my neck's doing that thing.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
No.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Looks like fish.
How's that possible?
Looks like there's tiny fish floating in and around this damn thing. God, my chair is so creaky. So creaky. God damn.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
my god, vents among us, sus. Sussy Baka among us, vent? Venting?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
No shit.
I know, Sam!
Well, I'm dead. Well, we're dead.
Back! Why not back?
Never mind, it stopped.
Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming! Sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
Wee.
Barrier's gone!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be closed.
That's the door to the entrance, almost there!
Hey, decryption key. Good.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB! Go! Go, go, go! Ah, it's right on our heels! Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed. Try to get something under it.
Console is attempting service reconnection. Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
Then maybe the first processor we saw was broken. Destroying that planet instead of...
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Alright. First vault done.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
She's a handful, but she knows her stuff. We could use the help.
Alright.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Alright. That is going to be today's session. Yeah, I like AoE. I like having a little bit of an AoE there. Thanks, Coffee Bot. Alright, that is today's session. We went on for far longer than I intended, but that's fine. Alright. Catch y'all next time. No fancy outro. Just because I got somewhere I need to be not before too long. So, yeah. See y'all next time. Catch you later.